Oh, I know, Amy, almost. So I'll make sure everything's running. I know. Things don't usually work sometimes. Technicalities happen every time. Perfect. Oh, Shilogu333, thank you for following. I appreciate it, lad. I hope you're doing fair, friend, and you be safe wherever you are. While we go and fight Oni, you guys at least relax and enjoy the show. Alright. Ayo. What now, lads? I'm RadWolfeGames and welcome back to Ōkami HD. We just left the city of fog and toxicity. We left with cherry blossoms, and now we are going to visit the shore and see what our friends have to offer for us. Should be some kitty cats around here somewhere. Let's see what the sous chef has to offer. Oh. Waitress. Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope you'll get to try one of them. What's going on? Say scooch. What's the hubbub? Umi, goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great Chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope. I like these cool cat NPCs. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without a fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal. Hey, what are you looking at? No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off of you. Excuse me? I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if a dish goes wrong. Now, I don't know the story of the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I'll do is sit tight and wait for the good news. Huh. Okay. Ooh, there's even a... So 3... It's kind of like our, never mind. Wow, it's packed with every kind of seafood imaginable. No ability for both. These look like some serious ingredients. Nope. Well, let's go ahead and check the shore. I hope you lads had a nice Monday. And for some that are working, I hope that you get some rest. This video will be posted on later. Focus on you first. And I greatly appreciate you visiting. Let's see. Let's go across the bridge. Oh. Those kitty cats. There we go. So I know this side has to be the kitty cat area. I miss my Crystal and Belle. They were both little calicos. Crystal was like a long-haired calico with orange, gray, blue, black, and orange. And little Belle was the short-hair version of her, with the orange and gray and a little bit of black. I say those are all black cats. There's not a single... Not interested. Alright. Oh. It's finally morning. Top of the morning to ya. There we go. Now let's see who and where the locals are at. Hey, what you got, Mr. Merchant? Ah, yes. That's a great idea. What would sell like hotcakes? A donut in the shape of an Oni island. A donut nut. Donny nut. Really great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best and bad deal, right? Or why end up so miserable? That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago. Then when the water dragon went crazy and the city got in that weird fog, all that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's been a different place too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? Bet it's gotta be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll wish never did. What are you buttering about? It's time to liven up the sum of the business. You shopping duty, pooch? What you looking for? Yeah. Let's see, let's restock. Some treasures. There we go. You can dig through anything now. Ah, someone's at the shore. Hey, pup. Here, let's get you some food. Let's see how this turns out for us. Are they picking on the kid? Oh my god, I remember they were picking on this guy. Come on, hey. Hey, Urashima. So you got taken by the Porka guy, right? And he took you to the castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that Porka now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? It ain't Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he's only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah, get him. He's whipping him? Oh my gosh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Huh? Who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah, let's go play. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Jaime? What did they mean by the castle at the bottom of the sea? I think they mean they're the Dragonian city. Hey kid, you alright? How long have you been playing the sea like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong with you, kid? Hey kid. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Must have dozed off, I reckon. I do not a lot at the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know who you are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Bah, you really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Uh-huh. If you guys are getting picked on, please let a parent or adult know. It's not good. It's not nice. No one should ever be picked on or beaten up by more than one person. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that thing about the castle in the bottom of the sea? Ooh, you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians, the sea god, live in the Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real purty. I haven't been there in dog's age, though. Dragon Palace, land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So we just need to get down to the palace, bucket boy. How could it be? How could a big bone lad like you elude the water dragon and make it to the way down at the bottom of the sea? The water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is the emissary from the Dragon Palace? And just how do we get to meet this guy anyway? Now, that's the one question that ain't easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? Yeah? Hey, there's a cherry blossom tree. That pier is where I met the Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came in the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay, so we have to go there early in the morning. Now let's go see the... Well, who's in here? Oh, get some piggies. Let's give them some oats. There you go. It was such a nice day yesterday. I actually went to the beach. I did go to the beach. Got to fly a kite. A dragon kite with little tassels on each tail and wingspan. It was such a perfect day. I hope at least you all had a nice day for Mother's Day, too. And got to have watermelon, and got to walk by the seashore. It was a beautiful day. Now it's all nice and foggy. Just like the city of Sansi. Hello, anybody home? You can't cut that open. Oh, it's an old lady. Mrs. Urashima. Well, well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf, white as snow? What you doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Urashima is always out fishing on his own. He must be lonely without any friends, poor thing. I feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. It makes me so sad being so helpless. Mrs. Urashima must be his mom. Nope, nothing to dig in here. Alright. Let's head over. Hey, there's Oni Island. I say last video was over there, on that near that island. It's very menacing looking. But let's go ahead and see where we can go. I don't see any chests. Somebody's up on the rock. Hey, that's the guy that we were at the bridge. The one with the natural, kind of lake is this? Hey, friend. What you shooting at? Yoichi. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Golden Fire, are still in the top form. Here, Poochie, how about you have a little bite to eat and relax a bit? Wait, what is that sort of training to hone your skill? Got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over there, little island? On that little island? Yeah, I forgot the peach looks kind of decrepit. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going back to my basics. But then the fruit was hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it with 100 times. It sounds strange, but that's what makes it good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a bit of bite to eat? Alright, let's give it some bit of water. Oh, that's a big juicy page. What in the world? My arrow. just made the fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no, I just remembered I gotta get somewhere. What was it again? Never mind, gotta go, can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away, I'm not scared. Well, goodbye, and good luck. Leaving trails of apples behind. Nope. Moo to you too. Get you some greens. Just a little nice chill play. We'll get as much as we can done. Blow me away to the other side of the bay. Oh? Oh, I forgot about that poor baby. Whoa, I forgot how big this tower is. I feel like I'm missing some dialogue here. Let me check something. We'll come and save you, little buddy. Damn, let's see if I can get back up here. Nope. No. Let's go save that kitty. Or do we need a trigger? blowing the fisherman's hut in the wind. And it's nighttime again. And contain the vase. Alright. There's one of these. Let's see, these ones need faces. There we go. Perfect. Some more praise. Oh, there's a little girl. I knew there was. We feed some rabbits. Yee! Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see the cat called Tower? I forgot they named it that. You can hear it from here, that cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on the island a long time ago. They say that there was a huge cat statue on the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up for so long that it turned into stone in the end. It has been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries out like that even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? Yes. No creature should ever be alone. Let's go say hi to the kitty. Do I also have... No, I do not. Steel items. Draw a line connecting to ISUN. Okay. Go on over. coming. There we go. Getting us closer. I say though, comment down below. Do we have any pet owners, such as cat owners, doggy owners, or maybe even you have exotic animals like parrots? So comment down below. Oh. Oh, biscuits. Whoa. I thought we were goners. How do we get out of that mess? I don't know. I've never had that happen before. Unless it was a certain way that I had to, didn't see him coming. So, what? Can I only... Still stock A. Alright, how about this? Okay, that's what I needed to do. Something's coming. Orca! What a beautiful orca. Blue and pink. Why is this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeped me out. Ah! Orca! Orca, it's you! It's been a dog age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Yoink. Oh! It's like, nope. Orca? This is the emissary or whatever the Dragonian is, right? Oh, looks so majestic. Dragon Palace emissary Orca. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? I guess we already made up our mind. Oops. This is Orca. Not a very creative name. He's kinda looks fishy. Pun intended. Wanna hitch a ride? Right on, Orca? Yeah. You do? Well, I won't suppose to be much of a choice. Might as well take an advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none in that when it comes to swimming. The water dragon's no match for me. Hear that, Amy? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Ōkami. Only that you will be worthy to visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that? Hey Orca, is the Ōkami chick your boss or something? She's gotta have a nerve letting her water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear the ordeal that you're talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, it keeps the evil beings out of the plague area. You must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Ōkami. Hear that? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, the sea's packed with places begging to be explored. Well, you just have to check them out and find the whirlpool. Well, now we can go across without getting eaten by the sea dragon. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. Come on. Curious, where's... Oh, there he is. Should we? Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out. Yes. We're coming, kitty. There we go. Save. Forgot they named it Cat Call Tower. Alright, let's go in. And see if we can get a new celestial brush. Sounds like that cat. Sounds like that annoying meow is coming from the top of the tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the marks of the catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brushes. Wait, maybe that means... But before that... Oh, these guys are in pain. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Extra crispy. There we go. Ooh. Well, let's feed the kitties, and then we'll go up the tower. Oh. It's weird. It shows a calico in this setting, but it shows a black and white tuxedo cat. See? It's a black and white tuxedo cat with white socks. There we go. some more. There we go. When I was little, the first animal that was in our household was a cat. My mom and dad, a year before they got married, were given on their wedding day, excuse me, they were given a black and white, long-haired cat named Smittens. Did you eat? Yeah, you already ate. He was a good boy. He was a very adventurous, very pish-posh. He lived for a long time. The longest he's lived that I recall was 17 years until he ran away. And then when we came back years later, he was adopted by our neighbor. Thankfully, we thought we lost him. But he lived for about 18 years. He pretty much hid under the house and ate all the mice and kept the other cats from going in there. And then after that, I found Gigi. He was a tuxedo cat that I found in a public park. He was stuck up in a tree at a picnic. My dad helped me get him down from the tree, and we brought him home. I loved him and I miss him. He was my very first pet all the way up to high school. I sadly had to give him up because where I was going, they didn't allow cats, and my mom and I didn't have a house available for me to go to college. I was able to be housed, but there was no way to keep the cats safe. And there was no one that we knew that could take care of them. Thankfully, there was a cat farm retreat. He's been with every kind of cat all throughout his life. And he's a very chill cat, and he loved playing with string toys. He even liked getting belly pats. He was such a sweet boy. I miss him. It's been about over 10 years since I last saw him. Catwalk technique. That means, well, you know the motto, Amy. Leap before you look. There you go. So since it's already brushed down for us, all we have to do is just climb up the wall. Hey, what's gotten into you, Amy? Trying to get on the top of the tower or something? You're the enthusiastic furball. Let's feed you. Like all these kitties have been stuck up on this tower. Alright, kitty, we're coming. I found so many animals throughout my life. Gigi was my first. My second was Crystal. She was a baby kitten found in a pothole under a truck. I saw like a little head poking out of the pothole. And she was all wet and scraggly looking. And she was such a pretty calico too. Oh cool. I don't have to climb the other side. There you go. Some more feed. Crystal was a very sweet girl. And while my mom and I were heading to see family out in Montana, or I think it was a family reunion, a friend of ours, Granny Annie, as I call her, babysat our baby kitties while we were on vacation. On the 4th of July, apparently Crystal, before we even really knew what was going on, was under the house a few times. And apparently, a very, Casanova cat basically got her pregnant. And on the 4th of July, we had a couple of kittens born while we were on vacation. Crystal had only one bookend child, which looked similar to her, which was Belle. So we had Liberty, we had Belle, we had Jackson, we had Abraham, we had George, and then we also had Jefferson. It's so funny, I remember all these names. But it was on 4th of July, so. But Belle, we kept, and all the other kittens were given to friends of ours and family that wanted to bring home. And then what other cats came into our lives? There we go. There was Saphira. She was a Russian blue short-haired kitty. She was such a pretty baby. My mom had a friend of hers from work find a litter of Russian blue kitties in the barn. They were sleeping inside the haystacks. Poor things, they were so cold. Uh-oh. Alright, that was me. And then Saphira stayed with us until we raised her to be fostered. And she was a handful. And Belle and Saphira kind of mixed jabs here and there. But they kind of were getting along a little bit fair. Oh yeah, and there was also Mikey, the little tomcat we found, or my aunt found. And then after a few cats, we had one dog, Mitzi. My mom got me my first dog. She was a St. Bernard mixed Springer Spaniel. She was such a beautiful dog. Loved the snow, loved the water, loved going on hikes. She loved to sleep on my bed while I was doing my homework. And those big old flappy ears. Loved that girl. Love her to bits. It was just very short-lived. That hurt me. St. Bernards and Springer Spaniels usually live about 10, 15 years if you're lucky. But she barely even made it past 5. And that made it hard when she passed away during the same month as my birthday. Because her birthday was a month before mine. We celebrated both our birthdays together. Had to double check. Getting close, I think. And what other animals did I have as a kid? Raised. So we had 3 cats. And then we had 1 dog. And then some family friends or folks of ours gave us 2 chickens, 2 ducks, leaving us with 12 ducks and 27 chickens. That basically, we had a lot of eggs. A lot of good, yummy scrambled eggs from Japanese silkies. The ducks, one was a red-billed duck and another one was just a classic white duck with a yellow bill. And then I think there was also 2 turtle doves. No, just 2 regular doves. And then Flopsy, little orange, white, speckled, long-eared rabbit. Alright, we made it. Hey, and there's even a mermaid token. And a mermaid pool. Alright, kitty, we're almost there. Let's get you down. Or at least you're not going to be alone anymore. As soon as college happened, it was just down to Gigi. Gigi was my last pet before college happened. Belle and Crystal, I think, we had close friends of ours take care of them. They stayed together, thankfully, because the mom and baby have always been together. Crystal and Belle have always been together. And then Saphira went to a friend as well. And I think we did get another dog, but Shiloh didn't stay long. Because the place where we were moving to wouldn't allow dogs. They were okay with cats. So Gigi was the only one that was able to stay for the longest. Is that you? Were you the one making all the cries? Amy, look, there's a cat over there. Wonder if it's doing all alone up here. It wouldn't have climbed all this way up by itself, would it? Surely you couldn't have been anything to eat at all way up here. Come on, baby, get some food. There we go. Shiloh, I think, was a Queensland Lab mix. He was a very hyper-energetic boy, but he was a very timid and very shy boy, given the name Shiloh. He was originally going to be named Milo. That's, I think, what my mom wanted to name him. The only problem with Shiloh was that him being timid was one thing, but it was really hard to break him out of, and he was my first boy dog. Mitzi was a girl. He basically would get so scared, he would piss himself. And especially made it very hard to take him to, like Petco or PetSmart, and the doors would just open up and he'd just piss himself because he's like, oh my god, the door's just open. It stopped meowing. He's finally at peace. He's not hungry no more. Beautiful baby. Oh. Kai is here. Oh, pretty. Let's see, here, and Here. Fish frame. It looks like Saphira. Acts just like Saphira too. And Mystique. They get to play with the cat. Or get to play with the Eat Soon. Go toss him. This is adorable. Oh yeah, I forgot they sit on the frame. Kabagami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of the evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch, I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabagami, gods of the walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. That's so cool. Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played like that. Wait a sec, that must have been Kagami, the one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Alright. Whoa, check it out, the statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabagami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Amy, put your brush to the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. Yes, yes, yes. Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of the Kabagami has appeared on the path that you drew from the Kabagami statue. Now, you can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of the Kabagami, just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabagami statues we saw? You should now try to use the brush technique on them too. Oh. Can't climb the statue, but there's the other sun fragment. Doesn't let you jump off. There we go. There we go. And we'll use that. Where's it down below? It might be down below. There you go. North Coast. That might be past the gate, I believe. Yep. It's all the way. Hey, there's more of them. Whoa, okay. There we go. Hey. Holy exorcism slip. Vengeance slip. And look, Larry. Okay. Must be the grave of a traveler or something. I mean, who else would it be all the way out here? I wonder who. Let's see. Talk with the kid, maybe. Huh? You want to tell me about the cat all over again? No, not really. It's called the coward because of the cat crying there. It stopped recently. Maybe the cat gods made friends with someone. I hope so. Then we won't have to worry about the poor thing being so sad. Oh yeah, he's been well fed. Ooh. Was that here before? Alright, down below. Oh, I remember these. Hey! Aren't you the little rabbit that was a friend of the, It's been fed too. Get all these bits of faith. We have a boar statue. And a golden page. We haven't had to use those. I don't think there's anything outside of this. Nope. Can't even jump over there. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. And away we go. check on the other side. Now that we got the catwalk up. I don't see any hidden caves anywhere. More kitty cats. There we go. A fever shanty. Welcome on in. There's feeding cats and swimming with orcas. There we go. See a handle anywhere? A dog statue. Zodiac. That'd be the year of the dog for me. Oh, some tigers. Some big cats. Who dat? Ooh, you're ugly. Oh, jeez. Wasn't too bad. Still gave me damage. Huh? Someone there? A watcher. This is a watcher's cape. It said that the gods once used this place to return to the heavens At night, this place offered the great view of the starry night sky. Even a whirlpool galaxy was visible from the keep's tip. Whirlpool galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral that is in the heavenly pool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there has been more and more monsters about. The skies have been dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. I'm here to hope that I'll be able to make a wish. But shooting stars are rare now, not like they used to before. If only a star could shoot across the sky, then I can make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the whirlpool galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? Well, there's only island. Well, when we put little dots, they turn to stars. There's a shooting star. I've got to make a wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the whirlpool galaxy was visible again. Whoa. That's it, the whirlpool galaxy. My wish really did come true. Whoa. The whirlpool galaxy really is amazing. Have you noticed, Doggy? There's a huge whirlpool galaxy in the sky. It's not reflected in the sea at all, see? There's a whirlpool in the sea under the one that's in the sky. The entrance to the domain of the sea god. But the demons began to stir and the whirlpool galaxy was obscured. And the whirlpool of the sea disappeared too. In the past, both the whirlpool in the sky and the one in the sea were powerful vortexes which spinning like a mighty windmill. Oh, mighty windmill, you say? That looks so cool. Watcher's Cape. When the whirlpool galaxy spins in the distant sunway heavens, the whirlpool shall open below. Amy, I have a feeling that we'll be needing to see the entrance real soon. Wow. Check out the whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the sky. They say that the whirlpool galaxy is like the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me, and the whirlpool galaxy isn't really swirling. Where do you gotta make it the whirlpool entrance appear? The whirlpool picture kinda looks like a windmill or something long. Looks like a hurricane, like the eye of a storm. Think it has been something to do with the whirlpool of stars? Didn't we just read something about whirlpools above the below? Well, if it's gonna be like the spiral wind. There it goes. I think you're onto something. Maybe they're supposed to blow the starry whirlpool around and around. Try it again, Amy. Keep using that power of yours. More. More. There it goes. Holy biscuits. And there's the opening. Look. The whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The whirlpool galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time that we got to go down to the Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. There's gotta be a pay to make that water dragon on a leash. Okay, before we do, Gotta find the orca. What's he saying now? Look, doggy, look there. See the giant eddy under the whirlpool galaxy? That's it. That's the domain of the sea god. There we go. Any... nope. Let's go ahead and save. No, you don't. There's the orca. Come on. Yes. Hi-ho, orca, away! Oh. There's that nasty looking... Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming. I'm going this way. Made it. Yeah, check the next islands, because I think we got plenty of coins to spare. And right ahead of us is where the whirlpool for the Dragonian Palace is located. Oh, nope, there's no way for me to cut that. Nope. Hi-yo, orca, away! I don't see him. Oh, come on. Man, you really had to be directly above it. Uh-oh. There he is. There we go. There it is. Big ol' Oni Island itself. Alright, let's get explosive. Let's get dangerous. Down we go. There. Get more of the clovers. Hey, there's money in here. Maybe one of those are divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those that toss some money in. Never expect to find divine spring here, though. Sure. Toss 4,000 yen. Whoa, check it out. The spring got all sparkly. Spring must be love money. I say, we got tons to toss. One more time. Cleanse the body. Toss 4,000 yen. There we go. Hey, Bakogumi. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugumi, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. Heck yeah. And it only costed, what, 12,000 or 120,000 yen? Think about it, 2 at once. Let's try it, Amy. Heck yeah. Sparkling satisfaction from your offering. There we go. And that is it. Let's head to the next island. Beam me up, Scotty! So we have to wait till... That doesn't help me. Let's ride. Can't swim to Oni Island, but we can at least get around the the sea dragon. There you go. Dig it up. Oh, good. Down we go. Because I didn't have a strong enough sword for that kind of cut. There we go. Divine Spring. Nothing good ever comes from not having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? 20. So we'll have to do 60,000 yen. One more. There we go. Heck yeah! Amaterasu! Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Takagami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use the skill well. Heck yeah. The bite of Tamagami's power slash got more powerful? Does that mean you can cut hard things like you couldn't be cut before? Boy, I can't wait for you to try it out. Sparkling with satisfaction. Alright, let's try that rock that's on the outside. Alright, let's fly. There you go. There it is. What's up? Oh my goodness. Dang, look at the size of that fin. Let's probably go swim to the other side. There we go, now we can cut down that big old stone. Oh wait, not this one, the next one. I say that frickin' Sea dragon's getting a little close for comfort. And yeah. Wait. Nope. Let's go. Level 3. Alright, you stay where you're at. Keep circling. There's a spiral over there. We'll go towards it, I promise. Let's just go ahead and take care of the islands, because there's some stuff on there that we need to grab before we head down below. Made it. Let's go. Golden Peach. The explosion. And oh, I need dig. Oh, we might get ourselves a boss. 1, 2, 3. Oh, which spider are you? Alright, let's go. Come and get me. Uh-oh. Oh, biscuits. Ooh. Gotcha. Stun him. Got him. Down you go, big bug. Could have been worse. Ooh, what do we have? Sun fragment. Hey! And we get our health back too. Alright, beam me up, Scotty. Let's head to the other island. Right on the old work. Wait, that way. That one. That's the island we're going to, that beach. Hey, someone's on there. We'll check up on him in just a moment. Let's check out the island. Pearl, sweet. Any other secret entrances up here? Morning again. Ah, found another bead. Heck yeah. A holy medium bone. Alright, digging. Brought the sun closer to the ground. Let's see what this old fisherman's doing. Ah, you're a lively fish on a hook. Hi there, bub. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you gotta fish in the sea. All it needs is a stout resilience against the vast raging sea. If you got that, you hardly even need a line. Yeah, right. That Chef Umi wants me to catch something very special. Only one fish that fits the bill is the king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul a big one and give that old guy a shock of his life. Hey pup, did you know that you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's a marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish that can reel it. Even the great king in the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. Yeah, you were robbed of the marlin rod. Let's see this for marlin's rod, Scott, huh? Guess that's gonna stick around and see, right, pup? Yeah, why not? We'll help him out. Okay, Amy, got the basic idea, right? Draw the line to the pool, to the fish. Nice and big. Ooh. Butterfly fish. Caught. Oh, striped snapper. Got a bite. Starfish. Oh, big one's coming. Whoa, that looks like it's gonna be a big one. It's gotta be a big old marlin. It's easy to get in the red zone, so we gotta be careful. Oh, look at the size of him. Third time's a charm. And got him. Hey, caught the marlin. Heck yeah. I've never went deep sea fishing, but I did do a lot of lake and shore fishing when I was a kid. Holy biscuits, take a look at this. The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryushima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. The prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run over to him right now. See ya. Dang. Let's head over to Ushima. And then we'll go to the whirlpool. And I know there's tons of seashell Floating upward. There you go. Let's try the other side. Yeah. Yeah, incense burner. So the redstone can be cut. There we go. Let's go cook up a king marlin. Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lovely wiggler. The awful water dragon had scared off the fish of the sea, but just look at the size of this marlin. I needed juicy fruits to the sea to show that I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now, I can finally get my hands on some fine ingredients. It's time to sharpen up my knives and skills again. Let's see where the doggy. Don't you stay and watch. It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often will you get to see knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat. There's no time to lose. This freshness cannot go to waste. It is an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great Chef Ōkami is about to unleash the cyclone slice. Ooh. There's the ingredient, or instruction on the wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. The cyclone slice. Whoa. There it goes. Is this the... Oh, look at those marlins. Wahoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills are getting a little rusty, but now I've reached the new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. I have sharpened up these blades like I'm serving up the whale next time. Oh, it's you. Kazegami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had been diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like the raging whirlwind. Cool. He'd make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I must thought of something, Amy. Whirlwind, the power of the Kazegami is pretty intense. I bet this is enthusiasm was what wakened it. Could be that marlin too. Just think of what you could do with that pesky monsters. Munch munch. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I have reached new heights. I've matured. This fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up the whale next time. Well, just don't carry away and don't hurt yourself. Alright. Let's go see the Dragonians. What's all that noise about? Oh, Mr. Yumi finished preparing a new dish. Bye. I did not finish that dish. Alright. Let's see if that wet orca's nearby. And we got some bullhorns. Alright, let's go to the Dragonian Palace. Here we go. Going down. Swirled down like a toilet bowl. Dragon Palace. Finally, Amy, we made it through the whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be where the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of Dragonians. Their leader, Ōkami, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. Whoa, that's so cool. Tons of treasure. And we got a traveling save point too. Halt, you white beast. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think we are, talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let the water dragon run amok. I'm ISUN, the wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Cyan City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader Ōkami for me. Chop, chop, chop. I have no time for lowly servants. Himiko, Queen Himiko from Cyan City? Then the white beast must be... Hey, what about the two babbling about? You gonna get Ōkami or not? This way, O beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Kind of like the sparrow's home. Down the hole. And underwater, look at the little piggies. Look at the little boars. There we go. Your mama gave birth to all those babies. Godly charm. Cartoony pottery. And this is where the other stranded bead was located. Speed me up, Scotty. Up we go. I don't know, we might be able to finish the game maybe beginning of June. We'll have to see. Because after May, we have the Sonic celebration. So there's going to be a couple of Sonic games I'll be playing on my Twitch stream. Huh? Oh, it's you. Ōkami invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, upstairs in the throne room right now. Up we go. Ooh, so pretty. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Ōkami, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Leader of the Dragonians, Ōkami. Oh, looks like ISUN is like, well, anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know the water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what with the sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever it is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother us to us all. What the? You know about Amy? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the sea. It kept the peace and pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that is all changed just a month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of the ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of its onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying to control the water dragon? We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. You've got to be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to be the barrier of the Oni Island? What hope do we have by attacking the enemy who won't even help us? Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord planned. What about the Dark Lord? What did he plan? Would you like to listen to the Royal Highness once more? Yes. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It's kept the peace of pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But all has changed just about a month ago. Evil beings swarmed the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces in battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm was fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it rooted its enemy's forces. I think we just read this, hold on. Foes pulled into the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters. It cannot break the barrier of Oni Island without the water dragon. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord planned. Would you like to listen to this once more? No. We don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without that water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island. And now we can't even get on it. Come on, Amy. You're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power. There is. Then why didn't you just say so? It was indeed the last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around that dragon, right? Well, we're not gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off at anything. Right, Amy? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb. Dragon Orb? What's that? You said something that you can't forget the water dragon and the hunt down the Dragon Orb thing. Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the Dragon Orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The Dragon Orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier. That protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through the gaping jaws and retrieve the Dragon Orb that lies deep in the belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now wait a second, lady. Get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break this barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through the gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I can break the barrier and protect Oni Island. Whoa, slow down there, sister. Make it a habit of saying no to that pretty face. But if my boss says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help this chick out or what? Yep. Bummer, well, the boss has spoken. Huh? But Amy... Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea. You are ever quick to decide. With the amulet, will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Shell amulet. Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in the garden where it's at our palace. Here, at this palace. That thing lives here? It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt that we could even come out alive if we entered in its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for that last safe return. Alright, you heard the queen. But before we go into the dragon garden... Oh, look at the mess you're putting now. Why are you always eager to please? Ah, forget it. Let's get out of here and get this barrier breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. Guess you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? What's in here? Ooh. Almighty water dragon, no matter how confused you are by the evil which possesses you, how can you, the sea's very ruler, ruin the sacred tranquility? Our hearts grow heavier for each victim claimed by this savagery. Chancellor. The water dragon's mayhem at the sea has had repercussions on the land. On behalf of the Dragonians, I apologize profusely. The water dragon is supposed to be a peacekeeping god of the sea, but ever since that day, it's changed beyond all recognition. The water dragon is a pain, there's no doubt about it. Deep in the heart is some terrible profound anguish. Even there's hardly a trace of this left now. I believe the peaceful dragon's heart is still there somewhere. How can they even have scrolls underwater? That's the only thing that can come to mind, ISUN? So short-minded. Oh, you got the shell amulet. So you're with permission of Ōkami. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. So is it in here or is it the other way? It's been a while. Nope. You're trying to get their spring back, huh? There we go. Oh, why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, aren't you? You must be good nose on you. That's my plan too. Come with me, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash through that rock and revive the spring. Yeah. Okay then, here we go. Tell you where you're gonna go dig through. Although I guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? Once I'm down in the deepest rock, I'll hit the hardest I can. And focus digging and getting me down to the deepest point. Got it? Or do you want me to explain it again? Get to the bottom, that's all that matters. Great. Don't let me down. Alright. Haven't done one of these puzzles in a bit. Ooch. Ow. Here we go. Explosion. Hold. Heck yeah. Ow. Okay, wait. Ouch. Oops. There we go. Made it. First try, heck yeah. Hey yo, let's go. Yay, right on, woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that, the spring's gushing again. Spring's ringing again, but does it need a swirl? This isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The whirl's gone? Exactly. That swirly swirl is what keeps us all good health on now. Without it, we'll lose what we live. Oh, anyway, enough. Just whining about it's not going to help it. Everyone, we've got to summon the whirlwind back again. And whirl with passion and enthusiasm in the spring by running around as fast as we could as possible. Oh, here we go. There it goes. Everybody's getting upgrades. Naragumi. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need of your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Naragumi, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. So that means we don't have to use mermaid coins no more. Yay! Right on, woohoo! The Swirly Whirly returned to the spring. The Swirly Whirly Spring's real name is Swirly Spring. It's a portal that the Dragon's made to connect to land. If you jump in the swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls just use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops. You won't tell me about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised what's inside. I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragonian Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. Oh well, good luck with that. Boy, Amy, this one's mean brush you wield. I bet you can even summon one of those traveling whirlpools any time that you want to use the technique on the mermaid spring. Now we can travel across the pond for free. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. It sure does. Water spout technique. Oh, that one's in repair. That's where the other bead was. Refreshing water spring, a swirly, swirly spring. Now I can enjoy it again. As long as it's beautiful swirly, whirly swirling, the dancers can go out and look for her husbands. Oh yeah, there's the sea tail on that one. Look at this twirly, twirly, whirly. Isn't it beautiful? I feel better just looking at it. The swirly, twirly spring with the swirly, whirly. It's the most amazing spring in the world. I knew it. Brute strength was the only answer. And the bullhorn. No. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and check out a few more entrances and then we'll head over to the Dragon Garden. Mrs. Turtle. Oh, she has a turtle on her head. Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up to a customer, even a dog. This palace is treasure vault, and I'm even the vault keeper. But everything is gone at its price. See? Want to buy something? Well, I can technically sell my mermaid coins now. There we go. Let's go ahead and head to the garden. Let me save first. There we go. Oh, you've got this shell amulet. That means Ōkami must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. There you go. Dragon door. There's infinity ink. There's the gaping mouth. Huh? What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that ramming sea monster almost finish us off? So it must make its home here, huh? That's huge, nasty looking mouth, that thing. Thinking we can really go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about an emperor's stomach here. Well, let's go. No mallet for this one. Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is where the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearable hot and humid in here? With the way the dragon is running amok, I'm sure to see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're only gonna find the dragon orb in here, Amy? Maybe. So many shells. There you go. There we go. Climbing up we go. Gotcha. Oni key. We don't. You can't drop it or else it disappears. Let's find that Oni door. go. Shipping some nope. Nope. Inside the dragon. We're here. Go ahead and give him the key. There we go. What is that? It's like all tangled up inside, flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass of balls or something. That might be it. Glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... Glass balls, tangled muscle stuff. It sure doesn't want to give it up. Must be something really important. Oh. Ah, it won't budge. Water dragon sure doesn't want to give it up. Must be something really important. Let's try over here. Maybe there's something we can get. Dead end. Not sure where to go now. But that red booklet there probably digest us in a second if we fell in. I think I'm gonna have to be sick. Some hunk of tissue. Keeping the lid on this disgusting liquid. Yuck. Squishy and squashy. It's a bright red liquid that keeps falling from it. Would you stop messing with it, Furball? It's grossing me out. 3 time. Fleshy mass keep going this liquid. What a history of that thing blows. I'm warning you, Amy, you better not be stopped messing with it. I bet that fleshy mass blows. I'm warning you, stop messing with it. There's not much choice. I bet that fleshy mass is keeping it. Isn't there like a way to slash it or something? Oh, I see. That works. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. Got something interested too. What the? The whole place flooded with icky red liquid. Dragon ore must end up for lunch. We can't touch it, so... You hear the sizzling. One more. There we go. Clear the water. There we go. Mine. Dragon orb 1. Nice work, Amy. Finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break that barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island and her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. I feel like this is not over yet. Well, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, you got the orb. No use of sticking around here. Uh-oh. Some don't want us to leave. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people of the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Matrix. Is that it? Nope. Gotcha. Uh-oh. You're gonna do that to me, well. There we go. Got him. They take away my ink, I'm gonna pull out them slips. Those exorcism slips. If they're the fox rods. That belongs to us. You obtain fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. Uh-oh. This red's not looking good, folks. Ah, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out gently. Uh-oh. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Alright. Get out of here. Out of the belly of the beast. Oh, he's going down. Whoa. There he is. The water dragon. It's dead. Now, what are we supposed to do? We have to dragon orb, but no dragon to control. No matter how Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without the dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Oh. Don't give up hope. Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now, but I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians, Wada. 27th. So most of these Dragonians are female, and they can only bring a male heir home? I don't know. King of the Dragonians, so then you were the water dragon. It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of the great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered and under the forces of the darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument that he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of darkness? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I cannot resist. Rest easy knowing that they're in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask you to give them to my wife, Ōkami, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It is what brings peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryushima coast so clearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Mandacorporalism. Hello, welcome to the stream. Guess we're going up. Up and out. How did she get here? Amaterasu, you made it. Oh. Busty babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore, so I hurried here to the dragon palace, just in case. You don't have to worry about us. I mean, we nothing got no stop on Amy here. Not fire, no water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of the penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragononian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragonian palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods. Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached the Himiko? Why did you search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? If you're still upset about I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time of is the essence now. Give me the fox rods quickly. Now, you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if these monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will be a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu, don't give it to her. Amaterasu. I hope you know what you're doing, Furball. It's an eerie light that gave out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. And she's gone, just like that. With your life. Don't get getting yourself killed, babe. Aw, she's gone. Hey, Amy. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb. We got the water dragon, Ōkami, right? We probably can't on the power of the dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb their treasure. We better return it to them. Let's fix this. There we go. Treasure box. Dragon Palace, opening it would bring disaster. Alright, let's go give this treasure back. That box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? You know it contains the grasp of mermaids. It's found at the base of the millennia coral that takes seed, but once every 1,000 years. It grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring an old age into an instant. But that old legend, no one knows if it's really true. Has your journey tired you, O esteemed guest of Ōkami? Lupin guest of Elas, I must say, is quite unusual. I wish I knew Ōkami was thinking. Amy, doesn't it seem like we've been meeting a lot of girls lately? I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? Oh, the king himself. I only have hope to take advantage of me. There we go, let's bring it back to the queen. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you're unharmed. And with that dragon orb, like a seal. There we go. You've retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have been the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that dragon, it sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... is that the king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of the transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, ISUN. I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever it is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now, then Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you have found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true that the dark instrument has unfathomable power, but evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope that this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. I have a bad feeling she's not. All hope would be lost if they fell into the wrong hands. She's shaking her head. Yikes, what's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. She's heading to... There's a fox. It's trying to capture her. It's like a nine-tailed fox. Do you have any idea what that mission meant? Come on, Amy. Yep, we're on it. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain. Now, babe. We gotta get over there to Onkoko Temple quickly. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for the Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of the sea watch over you. Alright, lads. Stream's not over yet. We're going to fight. Or at least try to find Rayo. Okay, I'm gonna just save. Hold on a sec, Amy. How far do you plan on traveling using this thing? ISUN, I was just trying to... I guess we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. ISUN doesn't want to fast travel. Alright, out of the water. Hey! Made it out. Get off work. Thank you, Orca, for heading over. Head to Cyan City. But we're more than halfway through this game already. So hopefully we get to actually finish up before at least the second week of June. It's level 3 slice. Temple's right up the hill. Alright, quick feed. Here it is. Hope she's a ghost. Whoa, it's the busty babe. She's gone. She's telling us to follow her. Wait, babe, wait. She wants us to follow her? This way, okay. Not again. Where does that she wants to go? Through the wall. What the? See that, Amy? That busty babe went through the wall. There it is. Can we go through it here first? Wondering about. Hurry up and save the busty babe. No music. What would you be in the secret passage here? You feel a draft coming up from the well? Must be lead to the busty babe and Monkey's uncle. Hurry up, Amy. Leap before you think, right? Let's see if we can find her. There she is. Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now, where have I seen those clothes before? That's her. Right, Rico wasn't the one that we were speaking to. Northern Land. Pearl. Bullhorns. Alright, let's find them. It leads back to the palace. Huh? This is Himiko's palace. Why is there a tunnel from Onkuko Temple to here? Well, there's no time to think about it. Alright, come on. Oh, she got knocked out. Your Majesty. Queen Himiko. Hey Toots, what the heck's happened? She's passed out. Up we go. The music's getting all tense. Save. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Queen Himiko is not at the throne. What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you on Onko Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings must be defeated and save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Take it. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Amy, why do you keep staring at that busty babe? Himiko's dead, aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Amy? Oh yeah, it's on. Always trust a dog's instinct. Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Amy. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Z-boy Sasuji and Nahanya Hiarami Taji Shikon Kengen Enkeku Du Eseku Yakyu. Oh, she went evil. I went red. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're the freaking me out. Ooh, I don't like that. Red eyes always get me. Well, carrying on these any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you into the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. Your fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impenetrable, and Himeko is but lifeless corpse. You'll never know where the Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess, Reo made it so simple. Breaking Himeko's magical barrier was easy as once I got close to her. Amy, where's this bussy babe we're know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. Amaterasu, you shouldn't have given that to her. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it is you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of evil beings? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, it only had been here to see Himeko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends try to locate me. She swallowed it. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of the world of my evil beings. Amy, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how the fox face here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himeko. Well, the least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Ouch. Cut you down to size. Ooh. Ow. One last one. There we go. Got her. She coughed it up. Okay, we have her now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wrench. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Ignorant fools, did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity, it is only the size of the room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone.
I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness.
Oh, she evil. What a sad day. Poor Himiko. Poor Ryo. All that blood. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and ISUN were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko has remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died of all clues to the location of Oni Island, Amaterasu and ISUN were left with Nari a shred of hope. Giving up their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. ISUN, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that the Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord would now possess the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infuse the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than the spot just off the northwest shore of Ryushima coast near the spot, known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island has now appeared again as a righteous cape of the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. Whoa, look at that. That's so cool. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself can be spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. I did pretty good. Amy, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let her go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? It's what makes Beeline to the Watcher's Cape, Amy. Himiko. It can't be. Well, she told us so. Make her dying wish. Down we go. Alright. Let's make it to Enchanted Cape. Now it's going to be a run to and from. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Let's go. And we're gonna fight on Oni Island in the next episode. That will be able to finish the boss, and we'll head to the next area on the next stream. I'll come back to you in a little bit. Oh, now that you get into the city. Security's so tight, we should have been able to get through. Oh well, I suppose we have to worry about a dog too much. Look too cute to be any demon disguise anyway. Okay, let's get on the other side. Get on the other side. Seems you have some fake viewers. Those viewers think you can scam. Hiya, Sage Matrix. Yeah, I need to boot those guys off. But I'm glad you're real. You just made it to the ending of a chapter. Oh, come on. It's a bit sad. Up we go. Alright, there it is, Oni Island. There's the Sea Queen herself now. There we go. I'm trying to at least get these guys out of here. There we go. Nice. Ōkami, yes? Why Amaterasu? Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place? I sense Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon the last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun, even now it seeks down beyond the sea. Once it's gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Ōkami of the Dragonians, shall transform into the dragon and break through the wall of that divides. May I serve you as the divine bridge to the heavens. No. Well, it's only temporary. She won't go mad like her husband with the fox rods. But oh, it's gonna hurt. Poor thing. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, she won't go mad. No, Amaterasu. You must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like the melee dumplings aren't in our stars. You'll have to settle this kicking some monster's butt on Oni Island. Alright, let's get on that tail and get the heck going. Or at least until she finds a new husband. Who knows? Let's go! Listen up, Amy. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? Yes. Okay then. I'll hold you up to your word. Oni Island. I don't miss it don't miss it as much. Thank goodness I have my fiery tablet to keep me from getting roasted. Whoa. That looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from the water, you know, Amy. Come on. How about it? Some water magic for yours? Yeah, water magic but with lava. Dang, you have everything. Yeah, this is more than my first time playing. This is my old save file that I had since 2016 or 2017. We still haven't gotten all the ancient beads yet. Oni Island. I still have one file that is not sparkly, so it's the original first save file, but it's saved on the Ark, so there's not much I can do on that case. There we go. Alright, is it left or right, or is it either way? Let's go. This is the beads. So there's, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I have 21 beads left. I've so far in this whole stream, well, the whole series so far, I think I've collected like 5 beads without even looking up at any tutorials. So we're almost there. Plus, I'm not sure what happens when you get all the stray beads. I feel like it's a weapon, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's go to that. Yoink. Oops. There we go. Get a pearl. Okay, so it's just I still think I can at least collect them all before the end of the story. But that's gonna have to be saved for an episode where it's just going through all of Nippon, or at least before we get to the before we have to go time traveling, something like that. Okay. Okay, nothing that way. Let's go this way. And nothing over here. Let me just see something quick. Because I think I got all the treasure chests. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Yeah. It's 20th anniversary, technically. So I thought I'd bring back an old favorite from college. Oh boy. Come on. Oops. Yoo-hoo. Made it some infinite. Come on, let's get back yet. Oh. Got one. Almost. Almost, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. At least try to get all the beats before the second game comes out. You're absolutely right. Okay. No turning back. There we go. We need a key. Oni Island. You'd have to be pretty warped-minded to build this castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they were big shots living here. Let's teach them all a lesson by fighting our way to the top, and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. ISUN is not happy about what that fox did to Himiko. Yeah, pestle. Looks like someone's kind of trapped. Keyhole. Okay. It's this way. There we go. Now I can get our key. Go save here. But yeah, see? Arc of Yamato, 40 hour, 41 hour. These are the original files before they become shiny. And then I have Arc of Yamato for 30 hour. So I think I probably played this maybe 3 times. Let's do River of Heavens. There you go. Open sesame. Whack. What do you got for me, bud? Who goes there? How did you get in here? You ain't come to invade our poor folk in Oni Island, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. I fight to the end of all fights, and that's the best way to settle it. Sure. So... lots of pearls. I got these. Alright. Do a quick save so I don't have to sell all my stuff again. There we go. Let's see if I can get another hour in here. Born. Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing the Labyrinth of Torment, notice following. Step your foot on the switch and the demon slip will start. Get through the exit as fast as you can. Okay. Everyone's enjoyment. Don't make the mess while you're playing. actually have rules and stuff? Alright. Huh? Excuse me, good sir. May I ask you what you're doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as the gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you, and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this is the Full Throttle Amy. We gotta get up to the top to the castle ASAP. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am the gatekeeper of Oni Island, but let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as the Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach to the exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how the race begins. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. Okay. I'm gonna do a... Beat you. Alright, another race. That was a mere warm-up for me. Now you can see how I can really do. Now I can see, good sir. Can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into the sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Oh, too far. Okay, how did I do this last time? Remember, I nearly jumped across the... Made it. And chest? No. Going up the stairs. Oh, over here. Crystal. There we go. Head on up. Sage Magics. When was the last time you played Ōkami, my friend? Was it the original or the HD? And another one, okay. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. Hee. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous, shall we? So, does that come down? Made it. Alright, Toby. I must warn you, good sir. The true terror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now, stop babbling and let's get on with it. I was hoping you'd say that, good sir. passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Alright. Oh, my dash didn't go through. No, my dash didn't go. Whee! Oh. Oh, I should have just fallen. Alright. Come on. Ooh, made it. Alright. Some reliquary set. Alright. What's this room now? The fine race you run, good sir. Full throttle Amy is fitting the name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is the matter of my personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Let's do... Oh! It's getting too greedy. Oh, biscuits. Down we go. Alright, let's try it again. Down the middle. Ah, biscuits. Oh. Ah. Down we go. It's gonna take a couple tries. Hold on. Oh. I need to get past him. Oh, come on. I was right there. Some bones. Oh. Gotcha. There we go. We did it. Exorcism slip. Alright, my friend. What else? I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you'd keep up with me. Aw, get over it, Scrap. You're not just as good as you think you are. Very well. Let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Actually, I can do these. Come on. That always works. Coral fragment. Oh, thank you for following, Sage. You're an absolute bloody legend. An absolute beautiful lad, thank you. Up we go. Lasers. Always those damn lasers. I can actually, oh, so I can toss the coins in here, but I can't change the... Nah, I can't. Okay, first things first. Those are spikes. Oh, come on. Nope. Oop. Up and over. In the corner. Doesn't go as slow as you hope. Made it. Shoot, how did I get rid of this guy last time?
took a bit, but we got it.
No, that's the way I came. Okay, I gotta go this way. There we go. Of course. Oh, hey, Toby. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear that you are not the opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall be ending here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Uh-oh, there's a... Made it. Take it down. Open up. Say ah. Black. Let's go. Oh, I remember this trap. Let's throw a god charm on us. There we go. There it is. Our next celestial brush. Heck yeah. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Oh, hold on. There it goes. Ready, set, launching. Heck yeah. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. Heck yeah. Well, we went from small cats to bigger cats. Put one here, and put one there. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Hey! On your friend. so cool.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here have sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You, who have walked the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, God of Thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush your foes. Our foes, excuse me.
We got a new brush technique. Thunderstorm. Fierce brush technique is controlled by thunder. This is the trademark. I'm sure you can master the one done, Amy. Belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try to striking that bolt with lightning. When you see the lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw the line connecting to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give the sword statue a zap. Yellow. And there shall be power. Amy, there's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have to see all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should be getting going for a ball. There's the celestial star. Let's go in this way. We should be about done with Toby. Key? Chest. Nice. Explosion. Oh, I went up here too soon. There's the key. Wonder if that key is pretty strange looking. But you gotta be careful about what you pick up. I mean, who knows what might happen. Might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. And whenever we're near these platforms, they provide a platform for us. Lit up as a weird pattern. Wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you picked up. Sure hope not. It's not going to trigger a kind of trap. Oop. Biscuits and gravy. Who likes fried nemesises? I like mine extra crunchy. And they're sometimes good with ketchup. Oh yeah, these doors. No. Through the maze. Everybody wants to go through the maze. Glass beads. And there's the exit. Made a whole circle. And treasure. Sesame. Do a quick save. Go. Let's head up towards the statue. Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Lightning sword. 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. There we go. Destroyed. Down we go. Yikes. What did you do this time? Better think of something quick. Took me a bit to figure that one out when I first played that. Nothing. Side-scrolling. Who turned on the lights? There you go. Nope. And up. There's the key. There we go, cleared it. Oh. I feel like there was a little bit more to that. Jump. Ooh. Okay. Made it. Another pearl. Okay, down we go. I think it's, yeah, after this one. Damn it. There we go. Up we go. Up and out of here. Fourth floor. We got the Oni Island map. Nice. Okay. Trying to remember how to get back up there. Nope, it won't let me. This and get past the spider. So should I just drop it? Say ah. Toby. Let me go and get that. Oops. Thought it was a little bit further than that. Get the bullhorn. Sir, so you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during the competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in the gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up. No, that is not me. I care not if I am the failure of a gatekeeper. Let us make this race for the ages. Ouch. Oh, biscuits. There we go. that's where I came from. We need to go this way. Oh. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go, and then this way. Alright. Ouch. Oh, biscuits. Oh boy, I think we're getting to the part where it nearly broke me. Yep. Gah. I am Blockhead. Guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren, the White Demon of Death. Looks like you got a new nickname for a ball. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from the brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now, be on your way. You shall not pass. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Yeah, this is true power. It's gonna take me a couple tries, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. It's really hard for me to tell. Ow. Hey, Amy, aren't you forgetting something? I know. You always do this to me every time, ISUN. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Can you give me something a little bit closer to my level? Do. Damn it. I don't have time with you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Do I have to do something with my camera? I might have to do something here. Ow. Hold on. Damn it, I missed it. Boom. 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 I have to do it a certain way. Okay. Hey, here. Oh, come on. I hate that this frickin' recording and you have to hit a certain point. Here. 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 Yes. You have to literally, like, record what you saw in pattern from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And never liked blockheads. I remember it took me an hour just to do this years ago. After I've trained so hard to cover them up too. I block it. Submit, defeat. Still I am a shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to the oblivion with honor. Good riddance. Hey, Toby. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our little races. A mighty warrior who seeks a castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now, for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. So... Made it. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could be part of this. I hope your final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad yourself, scrap of paper. And even though you're our enemy, I guess I could commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. What are you talking about? Like you're about to vanish for any second. I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So, it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't you worry, be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life I was of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I shall at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest away. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you as a farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Toby. 07 for Toby. Toby. It was more than a little race. Perhaps I wouldn't have ever gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Alright. This is it. Let's go. The Dark Lord awaits. You feel that weird vibe this place giving off, Amy? It may be quiet now, but I got a major case of the creeps. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Amy? Yep. Exactly. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Storms are brewing. Looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. We kept swimming. Now, where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great ISUN's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Is that our moon or is that our sun? Oh no, that's not ours. A constellation here? Can't believe it could shine such an evil place. That's not the constellation that we're looking for, but it is the one that's gonna show the Dark Lord. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of Land of Darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just to need to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods. You're one of going out around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you once and for all. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. Let's do... and this one. And then let's do... second. lady. Gotcha. You look pretty banged up, huh? Got her. Yeah, we did it, lads. What did the fox say? She is down for the count. I think that's a good way to end the episode, lads. Blade of Kazusangi. Jade Edge Glaive, obtained by defeat of the Nine Tails. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amatoratsu's tenacity had proven too much for the Nine Tails. The fearsome beast defeated in its true nature, laid bare for all to see. In the end, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining in for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into the flowers. Otomi, who had transformed into a water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Nine Tails' monstrous countess, removed from its master, moved skyward and transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There, it joined the spirit of a defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Nine Tails. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then, the black mass moved towards the land of the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orichi's corpse. Perhaps these 2 were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were the Nine Tails' words about the Dark Lord, Yami. Could it be that this is the formidable creature residing to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence trembling. The diminutive ISUN, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when the 13 powers were restored. With only 1 power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Amy. Defeating Nine Tails didn't bring Himiko back, but at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. It's pretty moon. Heck yeah. Would you like to save? Of course. Okay. I'm sorry, lads, for the wars, but Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on the little fox hunt over at Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had rather a rough time. Was it the wily fox really so formidable? Why? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth I really want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you 2-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood we're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from the north of Shinshu Field, and no doubt the heralds of coming storm. Well, my Shiri, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens. Phew, feels good to get that off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. It's all the way up in the upper part of Shinshu Field, where there's a windmill. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, my Shuri, you know? In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body? Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now, you see me? Now you don't. Au revoir, baby. My goodness. There's so much. There you are, Pooch. Looking pleased with yourself, huh? But never mind that. You know what that demon island out there, see? Disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. And the water dragon's calmed down too. Something's good about to happen, I'm sure of it. Well, what's tickling you, Wolf? Brought me a nice souvenir from their travels, have you? Hi there, Pooch. I reckon you're pleased to tick in a dog pound now that that awful demon island is gone, huh? Offer treasure box. Well, I'll be. If it ain't the treasure box I've been looking for. Y'all went to the Dragon Palace to get this for me. Thank you so kindly. That time I drowned, they revived me at the Dragon Palace, see? That's why I'm stuck in this body, just won't get any older. I always look like a youngin' forever and ever. Meanwhile, everyone else around me is getting older and older. But this treasure box, I reckon I can return to normal. Phew. Well, how do I look? Honey, is that really you? It sure is. Your husband's back. You're back. You finally come back to me. And I'm here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. I'll never leave you again, dear. You're back. You finally come home to me. I'll never leave you again, dear. I'm glad we did that. let's go ahead and save. And then we'll end our episode. Kind of where we started. That was incredible. And thank you guys again for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We did a lot. We got all 12 of the celestial brushes. We got we did the dragon palace. And spoke with the dragonians. And then we also took down the 9 tails. All within 5 hours. That's incredible. Just in time too. But I'm RadWolfeGames. I stream and post my videos Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So keep an eye out on my YouTube channel at RadWolfeGames. And if you like chill gaming and reminiscing on old favorites, I'm the Skull Gamer that you should come by and listen to. But I do hope you enjoy and you be safe. And thank you. I will see you guys for Mouse PI next time. I'm RadWolfeGames, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Thank you, lads. And I hope to see you all soon. I'm RadWolf. Oh!